Jinkies!
Let it touch. Let the balls touch. Let the balls touch. Let the balls touch. Yeah! Yeah, shock. Okay, the news. No! Smells like bourbon and bacon. I love it. Thank you for letting me huff your farts to beer.
Rev up those fryers!
Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Woo! Nero was literally first. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Some pets.
Thank you, Nero, for being first. Pookie, welcome on in. Cypher, hello. How's everybody doing? Grey Wolf, hello.
Point Commander Grey Wolf wants to start a howl.
Blah, 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 blah. Just making sure I say hello to everybody. Goliath, welcome in. I'm sorry you're in pain right now. Here's some hugs and a friend or something. I don't know. Welcome in, Goliath. Ah, why are we farting? Why are we farting? Duke, hello. Shout out to your pal Duke, please. Go follow that sweet bean. Arrow, welcome on in. No eye emojis, okay? Okay? Ahoo! If you guys are just joining us, we are going to be playing Fallout 4. It is going to be my first time playing a Fallout game. I've definitely always started like the intro bits, but never gotten any further. But this is going to be my first time trying to get through a Fallout game. And it's modded so that everyone's furry. So that's really exciting. It looks decent. It looks decent. I tested it out a little bit. Well, why? Why not? Forest fun? I've heard good things. Lots of friends have been playing it lately. So I figure if I'm going to start one, it might as well be this one. By the way, I'm starting Stream Readers right now. I'm going to need you to place your units, please. I have to place busters, so I'm going to need you guys to place the good units, okay? Okay? Place the good units, okay? I agree, Cypher. I hate the quests and Stream Raiders to do specific specific units. Sorry. That was a cough and a half. But I hope everybody's doing well. We're going to be playing Fallout. No spoilers and no backseating unless I ask you for it. So mods, be vigilant. If you see somebody posting spoilers, feel free to delete them. And if they keep doing it, feel free to time out. And if they get worse about it, ban them, you know? You know? Fair, Cypher, fair. Thank you for the unit, by the way. Again, if you ever need the battle link, it's pinned to the top of the chat, and it's also available in exclamation battle. Mythic, thank you for the unit. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? I need to make sure, like... So I just want to make sure I'm not blocking text. Yeah, I chose red UI. Red's my favorite color. You can change the UI and the Pip-Boy to whatever color you want. And that's not modded. That's just default settings. I'm going to wait for this song to finish before we start, because it's a bop. But guys, let me know how y'all are doing. It's so good to see y'all. Again, this is my first Fallout game. So, this is going to be an interesting ride. Exactly, Dingo. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to meet you. We're about to get started. Oh, that's a good point, Cypher. That's a good point. If it gets too confusing for me, I'll change it. Ooh. So this playlist we're listening to is Fallout style music on Spotify. If you guys want that for yourselves. Hope you're doing well, Dingo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Do let me know if there's issues with the audio or whatever. Also, I've not tried to stream this before, so if glitches happen, they happen. First time here and same for this game? Yeah, this is my first time playing Fallout ever. Like, I always start the intro but never get any further. So we're gonna see if we change that now that we're older. I'm blocking the fort. War never changes.
War.
Why aren't the subtitles
War
on?
never changes.
They're supposed to be on. I turned them on. Hello? I'm gonna have to check it.
In 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II.
Thank you,
by
Techleon.
dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars,
You're cute too.
portable computers.
Imagine if you had to wear a computer on your arm.
In the 21st century,
Smartwatches, I guess.
people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war.
Yeah, that's wild, isn't
I'm
it, Cypher?
afraid. For myself. For my wife.
Don't pay any attention to their faces.
Because if my time in the army taught me one thing,
I think so, Dingo. Ford made an atomic car? Oh, interesting. Or nuclear-powered one.
changes.
War never changes. War never changes. Everybody's furry.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Don't worry about their faces. We're gonna fix them.
Absolutely.
We're gonna fix them.
Get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
All right. Time to spend an hour customizing the character. You know it's true. You know it's true. Okay. Why isn't this working? There it is.
Oh.
Yellow. I'm gonna get as close as I can to making e-sculpt. Further out. I wish I could rotate them. I can. All right. Okay. Why the long face? It could get longer. Blech. Blech. I hate it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Gotta have red hair. Okay, okay. So this E-sculpt. Why does that break? Huh. Whoa. The next, yeah. How much we can do about that? Cancel? Come on, I want to fix this. Let's just do that. And then... That breaks, though. That weird clipping, I don't like it. Maybe we'll just have to leave it as it. I don't know. That's fine.
Oh, that's the face I fell in love with.
You're the face I fell in love with. Bench. Big head and ears. No, too big. I think ghouls are gonna be like werewolves. So basically this species, but fair, mean, and scary and rabid, I'm guessing. I don't know. A type or type?
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
Type of ears? That doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, so now we gotta do markings.
Oh, very strapping.
Muzzle. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. No mask. E.
Looking good.
EA Sports is in the game. You can technically make a raccoon if you so desire. There's like antelopes, there's like hyenas and stuff. Tigers and cheetahs and lions. A raccoon. You're racking. All right, body. Hold on. A little bully isn't bad, right? Sure. Now I gotta design our wife.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
All right, face. You know, not sure about that haircut. Or that one's worse, actually. I think this is the one. Wait, I can only change the markings? Wait, what? Why does it say hair?
Hon, you look as good as the day we met.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'll be the judge of that. What? Oh. Options are a little more limited on her. Or it's buggy on her, I should say.
Looking good, hon.
That's not eye color. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Does it now?
You are so beautiful.
Wait, extras? E. Markings. Oh, I don't think I could. There's no options for that. Oh well. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. I wish you could change the nose color, but I don't think you can. Need for
That's
accept.
nice.
Alright. Switch back to you.
Slide in here.
It's modded Fallout. Spurry Fallout, Sid. Hello. Everyone spurries. You'll be fine, Sid. You'll be fine.
Rain Asteria is reminding everyone to drink water, check their posture and stretch.
Chinkies indeed.
So handsome.
Alright, I think we're done. Thank you for the care package. Alright, alright. Enter.
Hey, hon.
Why don't you see if breakfast is ready?
Fine. Fine, I will.
Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
What is happening? Oh, now I can see myself. Now I can see my... Oh, look at the beans. The paws. Yo. Yo. The paws are decent.
Now sounds like someone made a statement. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Yeah. But he has like buzzsaws for arms? Are you sure it's the best idea to let him, you know, take care of our son? I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Oh my god, there's a little baby furry! There's a little baby furry. What the fuck? Wow, Sid, that's so mean.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Oh god. Always trying to sell me something. Oh! BoJack Horseman?
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You
Oh.
won't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language, the big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid, and coming sooner than you may think. If you catch my meaning...
Meaning you knew? You know that it's about to happen? Guys, I don't trust Vault-Tec, okay?
Well, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity.
Yeah, he knows. He knows something's gonna
I'm here today
happen.
to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Look at those hooves.
But there's room for my entire family, right?
Of course, of course. Miner's your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the...
They're building a Walmart. Hi, Rain. Welcome in.
A total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Yes. All right, so oh, I gotta accept. Let's get everything to 3 and then see what we got left. I want strength, agility, charisma might be nice. Okay. Let's do charisma. We're strong. We were in the military after all, right? Endurance 1. So our top stat is strength. Second is agility, and then endurance and charisma tied for 4th or 3rd. No, not that arrow.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have
Okay.
my moments.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Already on it, babe.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather
My-
should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by
Like immediately after they sell us the Vault Tech Vault, something's gonna happen. I can't believe it.
What?
Hi, Fang. Welcome in.
affiliate stations.
Oh, no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to vault.
Everybody's furry.
This way! All vault
Nora, come on. Pick up the pace. Look at that lion, so handsome. I think Vault-Tec bombed the furries.
You're in the vault program. Head to the gate.
That's absurd! I am Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Are they letting you in and not me? Someone's gonna hear about this.
Can you, like, let me talk?
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Hyena man? Oh my god.
Adult female.
They'll let us in.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're doing
gate?
everything we can.
Don't worry about it, Nora.
Step on the platform. This way. In the center. All right, that's it. Send it down. Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
He was not admitted. He was not admitted entrance, Sid. Arrow, don't judge me, okay?
We did it. We made it.
That lady's dress is not doing well.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault
That dress is so bugged.
a better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it.
Up the stairs.
A minute later.
Up the stairs, sir.
We don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now.
All new residents, please proceed in an orderly fashion.
This way.
Welcome home.
This way, please.
This one's good.
Just this way. Step over to the table. Take a seat. Just step over to the table. Welcome. Pick up a
thanks.
seat right over there.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
It's down the hallway right there. This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Head down the hall there.
Our home. Everything we had.
That dress is so broken.
Down in DC. Oh God, honey,
What if they didn't make it? How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Vault suit is designed to be fashionable.
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Just step in here and put your vault suit.
Ayo.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see? Daddy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
Can you, like, calm your shit, dude? Don't tell me what to do.
Excuse me.
That was a nuke. A goddamn nuke.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fang.
Excuse me.
Just follow your guide. He'll step you through the process.
Hey, hon.
Go ahead, hun. I'll take Sean with me.
Okay.
Hey, that elevator. So slow. Hey there.
Guess we're some of the lucky ones, right? Whew.
Hey.
Oh my God. Just follow your guide. He'll get you all situated.
Fine, I'll get in the machine. Fine, fine, fine.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize
Interesting.
before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
I don't know, Cypher. I don't know.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete.
Stream Raiders, real quick. Ah! Metzi.
Metzi Flannel Kit just raided with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. I am Kibbles. I'm an artist, variety streamer, and the snack that smiles back. We are playing Fallout 4 with a furry mod. Everybody is furry in this game. How was your stream? You're playing Fallout 3. Nice, Haggard. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Metzi. Of course, if you need a raid and run to take care of yourself or to avoid spoilers, go for it. Power Wash Sim, nice. That's very cozy. We're currently playing Stream Raiders in a second. Why isn't it coming up? I want to set the world on fire. Why is Stream Raiders not working? There. Maybe? Okay. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Metzi. Thank you for that raid. Back-to-back morning streams. Nice, nice. Hopefully you had a comfy time. Dingo, enjoy your extra loot. It's time for a boss battle, by the way. Oh, you were playing co-op Power Wash. That's awesome. With Alpha Luna. Sweet, sweet, sweet. In your home. All right. Orc Slayer. Get your units on that battlefield, please and thank you. It's a boss battle. Don't want to miss out on that loot. It's free to play, by the way. Again, please go check out Metzi, y'all. They're an amazing streamer. Having some cozy streams in the morning. This is probably my favorite song on this playlist so far. Thank you for the epic. Thank you, Nero, Jingo, Mythic, Cypher, and Gray for your units. Thank you. We'll get back to the game as soon as the song's done. Let's go stunning. I don't know. But yeah, if you're just getting here, we are playing a modded version of Fallout 4 where everyone is a furry. And it's been pretty cool so far. We literally just started, so you're just in time. Okay. Back to the game.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Wait, what? Why?
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
I'm okay.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Wait, what? Why?
I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
What the fuck? No!
Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Listen here, you little shit. I've got a particular set of skills. And I will use those skills to end you. What the fuck? I spent time designing my wife and then she's dead. The fuck is going on? I have never played through this, no.
Why would Vault-Tec do
Everybody's dead but me?
this? Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
That's so fucked up. So we've probably been in here over 100 years. That means my son has grown up and died by now? Is what I'm guessing? $200? Again, if I'm guessing stuff, don't answer. If you know the answer, don't answer. Because, again, this is my first time playing. So, just let me guess. You're in cryo? I know, but, like, my son's not. So my son has been out of cryo? Stasis or whatever? For how long? Thank you. You've leveled up? Wait, I don't even have a Pip-Boy right now. Bugs? Hate that. Oh, they changed the posters. Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation integrity and monitoring science staff activity. Under no circumstances are staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. Insubordination or interference with vault operations are capital offenses. Security staff are authorized to use lethal force. I don't need to see that. That's God, it finally happened. The world's over. Barely got all the residents inside. Not everyone made it. Now it's just us and the icebergs. I don't get it. Calling us icebergs? How dare you? Eggheads tried to explain to me that keeping them frozen is a big experiment. For a better future or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right that we were smiling at them all that time before putting them on ice. Shouldn't we have told them something? Yes. Christmas Underground got together with the rest of the security boys and support staff and had a little party. Best gift that got handed out was a fancy lad snack cake that wasn't too stale. None of the scientists came. Overseer wasn't there either. I just don't get them. They hiding something from us? Another company secret only for the higher-ups? Whatever. Just a few more months until the all-clear is supposed to come through. Then we can start rebuilding. What? Only a few weeks left in our mandatory shelter period. Everyone's getting stir-crazy. Some people are even saying the all-clear signal is never coming. We can't stay here much longer, that's for sure. It's not just the fact that I've been staring at the same break room and bunk bed for over 6 months. It's the fact that we only have enough food left for another few months, tops. The Overseer keeps telling everyone to be patient, focus on work. He's definitely keeping us out of the loop. Something bad is going on, I just know it. Main door accessing the vault exit is malfunctioning. Now the only way out is through the Overseer's evacuation tunnel. So they messed with the vault exit? Okay. How convenient for him. He has one of the science team watching the door into his office at all times from a little makeshift checkpoint. Got invited to a meeting tonight. Support staffers and security only. Sounds like I'm not the only one with an axe to grind. No all clear from Vault Tech is coming. We need to leave. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for dropping a damn salt cracker on the floor. A handful of us confronted the Overseer about opening up the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in his office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapons, and medicine we have by tonight, or there's going to be consequences. I've talked to everyone. It's time. One way or another, we're getting out of this vault. So no mention of, like, cryogenic stasis being suspended? Did they all die before that happened? I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't care about that stuff. Hi, Greystorm, welcome in. See, it's a happy vault. Oh, it doesn't seem so happy to me. Buggingtons!
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Okay.
Grace Tormthinlf _ and _ Axel gave Kibbles some pets.
Thank you for the pets. It does smell corrupt, yes. So what we have learned is never trust Vault-Tec. Ever. Ever! That salesman knew about the explosion when they were selling me the entrance to the vault, so I don't know. This is the Overseer's room? Remember, use of the recreational terminal is a privilege if work performance declines. This privilege may be revoked. Enjoy responsibly. Okay, no, this is the break room. Top 10. Oh! We can play a game? It's Donkey Kong? No! No, damn it. Cheating. Cheating! Oh, damn it. Y'all, I suck at this game. Hold on, hold on. Shouldn't I be escaping the vault? Why am I playing this? We're invincible now. Oh, power armor, that's why. Come on, I jumped! Thank you, Electro. Hope you're doing well. I hope you have the most amazing of days as well. Thanks for stopping in. And for the sweet words. Can I get a shout out for Electro? Please? Come on, I was right there. Heck. Sachi, hello. Hope you have the most amazing of days as well, Electro. Where's the barrels? Did the game take pity on me? No. Vault Boy's jumps are so weak. Come on! I'm gonna assume there's, like, supposed to be an achievement related to this. But, like, I think they're disabled? I didn't install a mod to try to, like... I feel like I need the power armor upgrade. Don't judge me, chat! I'm trying my best, okay? Do 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 do. Oh, I can't climb with it on. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I think we're done with this. Very cute. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Now we're back to Scary. Scary Empty Bolt. Oh, good. Oh. I guess I should collect the rad roach meat. Oh. You never know. Times could get desperate. So these people have been dead for over 100 years. That ass, though? Fuck! Oh my god, what? Come on, I'm pressing the button you said. I'm so sad. I was pressing the button, it wasn't doing anything. Oh, drinking water replenishes health. Cool. We learned something. We learned something. Oh, guns. Yes. Hold on. I will collect apparel. Absolutely. Wait, no, I don't want that. Damn it. I can't access my inventory to drop it. I thought it was ammo. Look before you grab, you know?
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Pretty sure this is the Overseer? Yeah. He's dead. Overseer instructions. Overseer eyes only. Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault technicians. Under no circumstances is suspension to be disrupted, but it was! This includes the administration of life-saving measures. Oh, so they let people die in cryostasis because they weren't allowed to implement life-saving measures. What? Sibbles, hello, welcome in. You're cute. Your staff is also considered expendable. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are the preferred method for cadaver disposal. What? So they also steal or store bodies of people they've killed in there as well. Okay. Long dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable, on-demand form. The cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, we're in no short supply of the chemicals and components I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. I don't care about the manual. Final step orientation is complete. So he was not aware. The Overseer was hopeful that the residents would get to see the future. Faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots, I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. Wow. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. What an evil bastard. What an evil bastard. There's rounds. Wait, what? I don't need 2 guns.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
But we could sell it. We could sell it, okay? I'm assuming we could sell it later. I do not have the dual wield handguns mod. I didn't know that was a thing.
Terminal's got this locked.
I need to use the terminal to unlock this. Easy. Oh! Fuck you, bugs. I won't do what you tell me. I see another one. Am I too far away? Oh, it was a scripted event. That's why it wasn't... Gotcha. I hear another one. I swear I hear another one. That might have been just water. Water dropping. Come on, come on. I know you're here. Oh, yes. More ammo's a good thing, chat. I see you now. Death to all roaches. Oh, a Pip-Boy. Okay. Perk chart. Okay, wait. Wait, I thought I had, like... Do I not have a perk point? I don't. Okay. So the game lied to me. Okay, this makes us look like one of those assholes. No thanks. We can play dress up. Aren't you excited, chat?
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
We're getting out of here. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be moving at that point. Bye, everybody. I'll write about you in my blog. Nope.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing.
You look smart, thank you. Aww. By the way, shout out to Sachi. I'm wearing the wedding ring. Yeah, there is a... Oh my god. That bulge. Okay. Okay. So anybody who didn't make it in got vaporized, as you can see. Yes. Yes. Teabag those nerds. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, Sachi, that is so rude. Ah, Stream Raiders. One moment. They were too far from the blast, I think. What do you mean? Sachi? They're dead. They don't have feelings. They're dead. They don't have feelings anymore. Oh, they want us to kill a rock. Okay. We unlocked a head skin! Yay! Yeah, that's true. Vibe check in the chat. How we feeling? Join us on the Stream Raiders Battlefield, please. You're chilling? Fair enough. Feeling irradiated? No! Sleepy bear. The big cat? What the heck? Nara and Cypher, thank you for those units. So now that we're done with like cutscenes for now, we're gonna listen to this radio station. Unless you guys think I shouldn't. Let me know. Let me know. Look at that cool boy! Oh. There's probably some things that can't be like easily modified. Posters are like a static image, and bulletin boards as well. Things that are animated, like the Pip-Boy stuff, they can't really do much with that. Aha! Fuck you. Why'd it have to be roaches, man? Cherry Coke? I will take it. I will not take that. That's spoiled. That's spoiled! Me and Bugs do not get along, so I'm like sneaking around being as careful as possible.
If I only had a bobby pin.
If I only had a bobby pin. Wait, why is that so quiet? Game, turn it up. Maybe he just whispered that. I don't know. Is it playing the same 3 songs over and over? No. Oh, this is a newer mod then? Okay. Such a vibe. 52. I know it says 25. I'm being dumb on purpose.
Pokedemos wants to start a howl.
Oh, woo! Oh, oh, oh! Artie, hello. Oh, wait. We are collecting apparel. Okay. Okay, handsome. Handsome. I don't want to be seen as a vaulty, okay? Oh. Wait, can I use a makeshift bomb on this? Possibly. Artie, how you doing? Pokedemos, hello. Nine flat, gang tidy, holy, hazy, old, base. Evil. Post. Fang. Well. Artie, look, everybody's furries. Look at us. It's as close as I could get to my persona.
The underscore Wolf just subscribed for 29 months. 29 months in the Kibbles Den.
Thank you.
Welcome to the wasteland,
what the heck?
fellow vault dweller.
One likeness. So O is one of them. Okay. It can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. It's not O. Wait, solo and foot. Sold and foot. What? Wait, why does that say likeness is 0 for Dower? I don't understand. Nope. I give up. It's not worth it. Go for it, Cypher. There's her house.
Codsworth. As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
But of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, Where is
Oh, got you, Cypher.
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly.
Wow, you too, Rain.
Do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries.
1 second. I feel like it's still really quiet. Is it loud enough for you guys? Let me know.
With no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed.
It's quiet. Okay. Oh, settings. Let's try that. Let me know if it's too loud now.
But nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Oh, nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car.
That didn't seem to make a difference.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry.
Is it better for you guys? Okay.
You and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir. What's all this? Not this time. I'm supposed to be dressed. Tis but a scratch. Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Codsworth, you're too good to us.
The
Aw, I missed. Oh. You're in the way. Toy car and baby rattle. I've only seen a couple clips. I've never played Fallout, so I figured it probably wouldn't be good to watch a show without playing the game. You know? What am I looking for? Wait, it's just playing the same 3 songs. What the heck? No. I love that song, but Cogsworth, where did he go? Oh.
Codsworth.
Sir, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Hey, Codsworth.
There must be someone who can help you in Concord.
Is this the right way? Kind of. Wow, Tibbles. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've heard such good things about the show, though, Artie. Oh, shotgun, of course. Wait. Oh! They be naked. Oh, dog, no! This style of car is really cool. I'm sorry, is that per gallon? Per gallon? Oh, it's coolant. But per gallon? Oh! Oh!
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
What the fuck is cram? Is it Spam but like clam flavored? Wait, what?
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
Good boy. Oh.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? Any bad guys around, buddy?
Oh. Okay. What do you mean you didn't find anything? There's things out here! Ow! The fuck are these? Hate that. Hate that. Research test tube? Are you experimenting on creatures? Never know if we'll get desperate enough to eat this. I didn't mean to collect the teeth. It's dog, yes! Dog meat is here. If he ever dies, I will uninstall forever. There's item. Fusion cell. So in front of me is Concord? Yeah. Oh! Oh! I hate this. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Fuck you! Oh. I hate that. I hate that. Giant mosquitoes, fuck that. Did the other one just die on its own? The fuck is a Brahmin? Oh, it's a mutated cow. Anyway. Oh, ah! There's the other one. Entering Concord.
Cypher is reminding Kibbles and anyone else working on projects to save their progress.
Hmm. %10 damage reduction? Let's go. Or damage resistance. I hear a gunfight. Oh, we can't even loot it! I wasted a bullet. I thought it would have, like, meat on it. Listen, okay?
Just give up.
Was I not close enough? I guess I wasn't close enough. Oh! Naked. They be naked. Let's not get over cucumbered, though. What am I... What is this? Okay, we hit our beautiful face. Don't touch my dog.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
I'll think about it. Beans? Beans? Holy nipples, Batman. What is this? I'll have to get in a cutscene to see, I guess. Yeah, I know. They even changed the mannequins! The attention to detail is impressive. Oh, that's cute! Hold Alt to view your character? Is it the other alts? No. Keeps turning with me no matter what I do. Mamacita. Stream Raiders. Hold tab? You think so? Oh my god, our people are dying. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at those Zan units. Look at them. Hold tab. Thank you, Sachi. Thank you. I'll try it. Get your units on this battlefield, please. Baby, if I'm the bottom, you're the top? Okay. Hold tab. Wait, that activated a flashlight. What? Middle mouse. Oh! That's a little creepy. What about the other one?
Did you see it?
I did see it. Did you see it? Thank you. Thank you, Artie. That's extremely creepy. They even modified the apparel to fit the heads. Harness? Oh? Okay, we're shirtless. V as well? Ah, okay. Thank you. Ah, God.
Getting tired yet?
Out of bobby pins.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Oh, that's our friends.
No more
You're not right. You're nothing. Nothing.
Who just shot the dog?
Disappearing act, huh?
To England with you? You lost the back names. By the crown, back to your homes. Boston belongs to America.
Dad, you hear me?
Have your tea back, you chicken imps. No taxation without representation.
Shit. Lost him.
Let's send these crates back to London, boys. Remember, lads, do if I see.
I'm just getting started.
You were hot. That was a hot Geen model. I'm disrobing all the men. Okay? Okay? It's gonna happen. Okay. Something's gotta give. Oh, good. The women are still clothed. Gotcha. That's great. Don't worry about it. It's the apocalypse. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. No. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the... others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, and I'll gut you myself. Now shut your mouth, or we'll never get the drop on this guy. Think you can hide? Ah!
I don't know if I like that gun. Dog meat can't die, right?
A lovely bin just followed. Hello and welcome.
Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Dingo, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get it over Cucumber to keep taking the clothes off. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I don't know if I like that one. This one isn't an automatic. Let's try the non-auto one.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you!
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
You are so dead!
Oh, okay, well.
Come on.
Hey.
Doggo got a kill, let's go. So I don't think I like this gun. But I'm running out of ammo for the 10mm. Whoa!
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
You're kind of hot.
Glad to help.
Maybe?
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill.
Nope.
As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
That's some serious protection.
Oh, it gets better. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years.
Your ears are moving when you talk.
Can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Oh yeah, Saper? Oh yeah? We didn't get to hear you talk.
Ma'am.
Now look who dog meat brought to us.
He's a good dog. Smart, too.
Oh, indeed. Dog meat's good at
Oh,
finding
wow.
folks who need him.
Hi,
If you
Bias.
stick by
Why'd you
him-
fart on my head?
I saw it.
Please, tell me what you know.
Just listen to me, acting a crazy old lady. It's the chems, you see. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way since I was a girl.
What's the site?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is
Gotta fix your hair, thanks.
now.
Can I get a shout out for Pius, please?
Right now, I can see there's something coming. Drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
Whatever it is, I'll stop it.
Oh, I wish I could help you, kid. But the sight ain't always clear. I'll keep concentrating. Now,
Trunks, I have no idea.
You've got a job to do.
Okay. I'm gonna back away slowly from her.
You all right?
God, no! Why?
You're cute. Aw.
Hey.
These are our lives you're playing with. Are you listening to me?
I just met you. Oh. Why was my instinct to shoot it? I think it's Resident Evil. I think it's Resident Evil that did this to me. Zan, thanks for the lurk. Whee! Welcome back, Artie. Oh, fair, Rain. Fair. Oh. We're not picking that up because we will be over cucumbered. Obviously.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Something's up here, you are.
What? From where?
Glad that's over.
Why don't you get down here? Let you and my boys have a little talk. Still waiting, asshole!
I think I got something over here.
Don't you snarl at me.
We've got company. Found you.
Come on, I got places to be!
Short control first.
That's not doing much damage on them.
Over here.
Fuck. Okay, well, we tried that one. Let's try this one. I don't know about this gun, man. Oh, they disintegrated. What? That was a body shot. Come on.
Okay?
Got him. Okay.
I think I got something over here. There you are.
Oh, that's a death claw.
We've got this.
Big deadly puppy over there.
Got anything? All clear over here.
Okay, clearly we need to go down. Laser musket, yes. You said laser musket? Wow, Cypher. Wow. Did I just take damage? I did.
No bobby pins.
So I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do, Cypher? Yeah, but it doesn't have any power. No batteries. Oh wait, we already did that one. I'm so stupid. Alright. I don't like this mechanic. Mm-mm. I just want to shoot things. Brackets being right next to each other? I don't see what you're talking about. Row 7 on the right column? Error? I don't know what you mean. Already clicked that one. Drug removed. Oh, I don't have the patience for this. Ugh. This is tedious. I don't like this. Oh, got you, Rain. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't remove a dud and gave me my tries back. We've already tried looks, right? God, no, I'm not trying this with a controller. Likeness is 3. That was close. Oh, wait, I already... So Wakes, likeness of 3. Worse. No, what do you mean? Ugh. I gotta do all that again? Okay, cool. Two letters. Hey there, Dax. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Dax, please? Please. Tired as hell. I feel that. Gotta take off my shirt. Oh. Let's get those units on the next battlefield in a moment. Dax, everybody's a furry. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've been undressing men. Been undressing men. Ew, a furry. Wow! How dare. Don't judge me, Cypher. Hi, Blaster. Welcome in. Oh, I hate this mechanic. I do. It's my fault for not going with intelligence. Being a meathead. So I think it's FT. Or not. FS? FS. Oh. No? Fuck. So it's S. I leveled up just standing here. Bumble, hello. Shout out to Bumble, please. You think it's wins? No, we just used wins. No, we didn't. It was not wins. Ugh. Look at me. I'm a man. I'm a furry man. They gotta be in similar positions as well. This is too big brain for me. Too big brain for me. Oh. Looms is between parentheses. Okay. Oh.
That's it.
I just got lucky. God damn it. Okay. Oh, got you, Dax. Got you. Got you, Rain. Power armor me up, baby. Hey, what am I looking at? Thought I could just get like... Oh, it's a pipe pistol. No thanks. Naked furry men. Anyway. It's been great. It's been really fun. Other than the hacking puzzle.
Now, where did I put those mentats?
Is that code word for meth? Furry Fallout. Let's go. Save scum. Bumble. Kibbles and bottom would be a likeness of 100? Correct. I'm very much a bottom. What? Transfer? Enter? Oh. Oh, yeah. I killed my first death claw. Let's go. I feel so powerful right now. So is it clear of hostiles now? God, I hope Mystic was not here to see that. God, I hope I can ride vehicles like that. That'd be so cool. You can run in there? That's wild. Wait, what is my current quest? Report back to Preston. Okay. I'm not stuck in this, right? I can leave at any time. Nice nips, dude. Nice nips. You're stuck forever. Now! Wow. Listen. It's fine, Sachi. It's fine.
You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Hey. That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you were on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. For a while anyway. We can at least move some... Listen. When we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
I don't want to go back to Sanctuary, but I guess we will. What were you doing? What do you mean, Bumble? He just annoys you? That's fair.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
All right.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel...
Thank you, Artie.
Sun's energy. He's alive.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his
How did
life
my
force,
son survive
his
for
energy.
200 years out of cryo sleep?
And even I don't need
What?
the sight to tell you where you should start looking.
And that's not an invitation to answer, by the way.
Diamond City, the biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
I'm not doing any crafting or town building stuff. I tell you that right now. I don't want to I don't want to do that. This is a very wholesome, innocent stream. So we gotta go there. Wait, are they actually coming with me?
Excuse me.
Don't worry. I'll get these people to Sanctuary.
Okay.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
So they're gonna go on their own. The heck was that? I ran over one of these. There was a bunch of sandbags popping. Oh. Stats. T. Hmm. Okay. That's fair. Wait. Wait. There's a station here. What? Wait, do I not understand how this works? Hold on. Transfer? What? Or armor station? So, do I just park it here? Oh. I don't know how you recharge this, though. Store all junk. I wonder how we get more steel. We have to find more? Gotcha. Buy forever power armor. What? Did you eat a mole rat just now? Would you guys like some clam-shaped spam called cram? clam flavored spam. Jesus. That sax is going hard. What? What? Dog meat? You good?
A lovely bin just followed. Hello and welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There must be something in here. Rallying you up, dog meat. There's something here? What's wrong? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. You're losing it, dog meat. You're losing it. He barks to tell you there's loot. Oh, gotcha. He was also snarling, though. You guys are so slow.
Hey, I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
I've been eating your basement. You're losing it.
I hope you don't mind.
Dags.
But I've got
That's
another
great.
favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen
Same
is to show
dingo.
people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I don't want to help with
What kind of help
that.
do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Sorry, I'm not doing any of the Minutemen stuff. Sorry. Change dunk. No, I want to go to... Diamond City. All the way down here. I should save, right? It auto saves. That's fine. Wait, is Stream Raiders? Stream Raiders will be ready in 4 minutes. Get your units on that battlefield. The second men or the hour men? No. Listen, I know there's loot. Okay, what? I don't care about the cigar dog meat, okay?
Diffuse Moose asked me, would you douse your butthole in hot sauce if it suddenly caught fire? Considering my luck, that sounds like something that would happen. But nah, I'd probably just run around in circles like a headless chicken screaming for help. Hot sauce would just make things worse, like pouring gasoline on a fire. Plus, I'm already anxious enough without spicy emergencies.
Thank you, Diffuse. That seems accurate. That's an accurate response. Thank you for shouting out Diffuse. Diffuse, look how handsome I am. Would you douse your butthole in hot sauce to put out a fire? Chat, these are the questions we must ask ourselves, okay? You would. It's a butthole fire. Fair enough. Coconuts have water in them, Art Wolf. Is that a bottle of hot sauce called Fuck Off? That's great. My character looks cool. Thank you. I wish the sun would rise. Trying to see if I actually have... I have shoes on. No. No. Switching apparel. Wait, what does this look like? Long Johns? I want my beans back. Meh. There's the beans. There's the beans. Okay. Only certain outfits show the beans.
Deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything.
1 second. There's apparently an argument happening. I think they modified it so it doesn't. Land of silver and gold. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Get your units on this battlefield, please.
You know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Whoa, whoa, easy there. You crossed the wrong man.
What just happened?
You win.
Okay, the shotgun's not great. Ugh. I'm struggling to find good weapons. Help me. Help me, chat.
No one panic!
What? Why can't I aim at you? Hello?
It's over. For now.
Are you done? Your body disappeared? Oh. Road leathers? Maybe.
Well, hey there, Pop.
What the fuck is mud fruits? Oh.
We reached a new bits goal of 10,000. Thank
Wait.
you, everyone.
Where's Trudy?
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
You're kind of hot, though. Look at this guy. Yo. And they got hooves. They got hooves. Moose, they have hooves.
Hi.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Diffuse Moose asked me if Vor didn't exist, and the only way to discover it was to lose one of your senses, which sense would you sacrifice? And who would you vote first? Whoa, that's a trippy hypothetical. If I had to sacrifice a sense to discover Vor, I think I'd choose smell. I mean, smells can be nice, but if it means avoiding Vor, I'm game. As for who I'd vote first, definitely Ardwolf. He's always stirring up trouble, and might actually enjoy that weird scenario. Plus, he's a baby man, so maybe it'd teach him a lesson. Alright, back to wander in the wasteland in Fallout 4.
Classic Kibbles. What a wild question, though, sacrificing smell to avoid Vor's bold move. But yeah, I get it. Smells can be hit or miss. And voting Aardwolf first. Solid choice. He's always causing chaos and could use a bit of humbling. Plus, the thought of that baby man learning a lesson is hilarious. Enjoy the wasteland, Kibbles. Hope you don't run into any death claws.
I already killed one.
It's on a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We all
Thank you,
do.
Moose. Thank
Now,
you.
let's get back to
And we have
business.
to turn on
Anything for the
Bean
road?
Boozled wheel spins next stream, by the way.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
I want 10mm round. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, crap. Let's do 258. Let's do that. Yeah, baby. Cancel?
The Aardwolf asked me, how would you survive the wasteland in Fallout? Oh man, surviving the wasteland would be a wild ride. I'd definitely focus on scavenging for resources and avoiding conflicts whenever possible. Stealth and sneaking around would be my best friends. Sticking to the shadows and avoiding Deathclaws at all costs. Also, I'd probably make friends
What?
with a dog
I don't wanna do
companion,
this!
because
How do
dogs
I
make
cancel
everything
this?
better. And I'd totally raid every
Tab.
Nuka-Cola stash I find.
Okay. Are you okay, dude? Thank you, Ard. Welcome, sub. Whoa.
Itching, just itching all over.
Look at those hoops. Look at those hoops. Rokums, how you doing? Serves you right, nerd. Serves you right. Don't threaten them anymore, okay? Withdrawals, yeah. They did say they were never gonna do a specific chem again. Pocket full of miracles. I gotta read a message real quick. Bear with me. Look at those beads. We love beans. Fuck you! I fucking hate you! I hate blood bugs. I hate them. I hate them so much. Lexington? I don't want to be here yet. I'm just going to Diamond City for the main quest for now. Every time it loads a new area, it kind of freezes up. That's okay. Stay away from flowers. They're irradiated. What am I looking at here? Are you okay? Dog meat, why are you whimpering?
Diffuse Moose asked me, say you're in the radioactive wasteland. You run out of toilet paper. What would you use instead? Twigs, dried leaves. Your hand. Oh, geez, what a nightmare scenario. If I absolutely had to pick, I guess dried leaves would be the least terrible option. Twigs
Yeah,
sound painful,
that makes sense.
and using my hand? Just no. Plus, with leaves, you might have a better shot at finding something relatively clean and non-toxic, but seriously, I'd try to avoid that situation at all costs. Maybe I could find some old pre-war newspapers or something.
Classic Kibbles. Always thinking ahead. Dried leaves are definitely the best choice here. I mean, twigs would be like asking for a world of hurt and using your hand. Hard pass. Yeah, I'd be scouring the wasteland for old newspapers or even some pre-war magazines.
Good plan, good plan.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find an ancient copy of Pineapple Pizza Weekly and wipe away your troubles with something truly terrible.
Yes! Yes! Hi, Wolf! Take that, Pineapple Pizza Weekly. Oh, I don't think those are friendly robots, are they? Dog meat, away from there. Away from there.
Jinkies!
Those ones are fine? Are we sure? Also, just let me find out on my own, please. Mr. Handy. He does not want to talk.
Bring me some mute fruits for seeding, and they'll be kept for your pocket. Off you go then.
Okay, I have to bring you mud fruits.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
I love that voice for you.
Green's the name, and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
It's okay. It's okay, Gray.
What have you got?
If you act now, you can choose from one of these fabulous prizes. All the arms and ammunition you can get your hands on, plus medical supplies and general goods. It's a bonanza!
All right.
Sorry. So they are fine. They want to sell me stuff. Oh, train tracks. Right? That's a train track? Hold on. That booty? Yo? Military camp? You and me. Bobby pin. Pompadour wig. Hold on. No, that's not for me. How's it hanging, Phil? You doing good? Shadow and me. I see something. That thing was just moving. It's a cow thing? Oh, that was not a good throw. Take that. I hear gunfire. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, I think so, Dingo. Why is my flashlight on? Stop. My shadow and me. Gunfire was coming from this direction. Oh, that was dog meat. I was like, what's that in front of me? Oh, crabs? That took no damage. I think I fucked up. Dog meat, no, come on! No, dog meat! Oh. Is dog meat coming back sometime? Do I have to go save him? God damn it. I don't know how this works. Yes, you can. It's under the video. Dog meat! Fuck! Oh, I hurt myself. No! I How do I do this? Fuck! So how do I do this? Oh, fuck. Wait, is it reloaded? It is. Leave Dogmeat alone! I don't understand how VATS work. I'm pressing these buttons, it's not working. Fuck! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! But I've been pressing that, it's not working. I need you to stop turning them away! Why do they have a baby rattle?
Some pets.
Heads up. Come on.
Milk of the cow! Milk of the cow!
I feel like that was harder than it should have been. I don't know why VATS isn't working. Oh, you have to wait for your AP to refresh. Well, I didn't know that. There were super mutants fighting over here with a civilian. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Everybody do the mess around. Everybody do the mess around. What are you doing the mess around? How you doing, Phoenix? There they are. What? Something bad happened? Indeed, Mad Dormouse. Fuck. I think it's crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, command. I didn't realize that. Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I pressed the console thing. My bad. Oh, that's creepy. I didn't know I opened the command prompt thingy. Huh? Everybody doing the mess around. Wow. Wow. I thought that dog meat would disengage as well. I was running for my life because I was scared of those things. Wait, no. Tab to return. Nice!
Should have just run.
Got it. Now I know how bats works. Did that beast just fall down the cliff?
Excuse me.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That
You're
place is
hot.
Nothing but trouble. Huh? If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
You're kind of hot. Dip, welcome in. Across. Wow, this is quite a long trek for this quest. We're gonna avoid this point of interest for now, I think. Or not. It's a brewery! This game's pretty. Oh. Hmm. I think we do that one. What's wrong, Phoenix? What's wrong? Why are you sad? What? Didn't I already do this? Yeah. Can I hide in here? No, it's too low. Caution. There's something here. Fuck! Oh! 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 Fuck! I gotta reload. Fuck! Ugh! It's Fallout, but furry.
Hey. Come on.
What do you mean? I'm gonna take a little break to go talk to my partner who just got home. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Stream Raiders. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Oh. Have fun? What do you mean? Ugh. Who would say that? Don't be trolling me. You made me say who. How dare you? Get your units in the battlefield. Thank you. Wow. All right, we did it. So red scorpions are terrifying. I don't like that they burrow onto the ground. They're terrifying. Adorable? What are you talking about? Adorable. Wait, is it a baseball diamond? Is that why they call it Diamond City? The icon looks like it's baseball field shaped. Do the locomotion. Come on, baby, to the locomotion. Come on, do the locomotion with me. Wait, who killed this person? No, I don't want to do... Hold on, 1 second. Doesn't this just lead back outside? I would have been so sad if I wasted that. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Okay. I skipped the thingy. Yes. I skipped the how to. Oh no. Chat help. I don't see it shaking at all. Hold on. I don't know how to... Oh. Fuck! Oh, okay, we did it.
Sweet.
I don't want to make chemicals. Oh. Were you making meth? That looks like a meth lab. Glowing fungus? The game calls it Jet. Got you. Corn? Corn looks a little weird. Pre-war money is useless, right? I think it is, right?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy.
You found something? Yes, I know there's pre-war money in there. I guess it doesn't hurt to, like... Also, don't need that stuff. Imagine the pre-war money is useless, though. It's bottle caps now. What an interesting looking truck. Here, gunshots. See a person? Wait, no! What? Oh, they're... Ah! They're like lizards! Ah! Oh, frick. There's so many. I don't have enough AP. Fuck. Oh! Oh, I'm out of AP. No, don't touch me. Fuck. Oh, God. I don't think this gun's gonna cut it. I think we're gonna need... I still don't have enough AP! Ouch. They hurt. Fuck! I'm gonna die. True. Okay. Oh, God. Oh! God damn it! This is so ridiculous. God, they're so dumb. You know what? I should not have done that. I'm dead. I didn't know they were right behind me. Damn. What? Oh, here you are. Thanks. We're all the way back here. Damn. Talk smack, get a whack? I guess I deserved that. Do I have any explosives? 1 second. Does not look like it.
What's that?
Ah! What? The fuck just happened? Furry super mutants? What was that furry head on them? Was it a wolf? So, was that them? Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, shoot the ground. I'm so good at video games. I fucking hate that. Ah, I was stun locked. No. God damn it. I can't believe this. I'll be okay. Hammerhawk.
Any word from your brother?
Not a thing. At this point, I'm just assuming the worst.
Damn. I'm really sorry.
We could really use your help.
I'd be glad to. Just tell me what's going on.
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
It's fine. It's fine. It's not cursed at all.
Any idea how many raiders we're talking about?
No telling, I'm afraid. This time there were 3, but who knows how many are back at their base.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
The tomatoes are just called Tatoes? Oh, I'm back here at the farm. Detected by what? Somebody looking at me? Fuck! I missed! Fuck! What? Why did that guy just stand there and take no damage? Gotcha. You can cook with him too, gotcha. Oh, dog meat's fine. So I'm guessing you can't hide from the ghouls. It is really bad, the recoil, yeah. But the fire rate, really good for dealing with ghouls, it seems. That scared me. Sudden whistle. What did she get hit by? Huh? What? That was a bug and a half. Going the wrong way. Fuck. The god darn sun. Stingwing? No, not flying bugs. Fuck. Oh! This world is filled with horrible shit! Fuck. Fuck! I just healed! Fuck you! Oh. I keep getting interrupted! These guys hurt. I got no heals. Anthony, hello. I do have Rad X. Didn't really resist that, but okay, sure. Oh, well. Seven rats isn't that many. So maybe we use shotguns on these guys. Fuck. I'm sorry, was that somebody else shooting at me? No, god damn it. Fuck, this sucks. Just kill me. They just don't take damage. Fuck. I also missed though. Sorry, roast beef sandwich here. Probably. I might not be ready for any of that. Dog meat, what do you want? What? Okay. I'm trying to get to Diamond City. I didn't want to get sidetracked by a bunch of side quests. She almost drive me crazy.
Hey.
We could really use your help.
Okay.
I'd be glad to. Just tell me what's going on.
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
She almost drive me crazy. Got a gal named Daisy. She almost drive me crazy. Shouldn't be that hard to walk up a hill. A bump, bop, bop. I'm going the wrong way again, but whatever. That side of the river is kind of rough. Was that just a super mutant? Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, that sounds like a bad idea, Gray. All right. Ink, why are you farting on my head? Oh my god, why did I... It's not that hard, dude. Huh? Can't you see me trying to aim? Y'all. Okay, so this gun does not work that well on these. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hold up. I think we're being...
I wish this character was better with guns.
Milk of the cow! Milk of the cow! Milk of the cow! Milk of the cow!
Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus Christ, y'all. Why are you like this?
Milk of the cow! Milk of the cow!
What's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
This would be much easier for both of us if you'd cooperate. Now, where are you from?
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself. There isn't much over there. If you're suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Y'all with the farts.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Very well. I'm Paladin Danse, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Take the stim pack and purified water? Isn't that hers? She was healing somebody, right? Fuck the Brotherhood. Oh. It's not marked as steel? Okay. Outstanding. In the field? Game, you good? Okay. Oh, that's nice.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Yo. Yo. There. I'll keep that in mind, Cypher. Ooh. Said to arm myself, but there's nothing in here. Resupply, but there's nothing in here. Alright. Oh yes, an ashtray. Super useful. That's good. Jet? Okay. Meh. Not worried about the crafting stuff. Ah. This sandwich sucks. What if I just left and didn't start the quest? It's really thinking about loading. When was that even ready? I didn't get a notification for stream readers. What the fuck? Get your units on that battlefield. There we go. Ugh. I guess we'll do it. We gotta level up anyway. Thank you for the epic monk.
Paladin,
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Outstanding. In the field. No!
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
I didn't mean to sleep, god damn it! I'm so sad. And I gotta load the Commonwealth again. Ah! Oh my god.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
What, Doug? What? Oh. Whatever. We gotta go.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority.
Yeah.
I'd relocate my team, but Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broad.
Stop whining, dog meat. There's nothing here.
We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Yeah, that you just walk towards a rock wall. Good job. Good job. Oh, okay, these are enemies. No, that's not the right button. Oh, I wish you weren't so bad.
Send them back to hell.
Oh. Okay, well, I wasn't needed.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. Haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. Been a target
What?
from the moment we arrived.
What was that pathing? What was that pathing?
Head home, or end up missing. No prisoners! Think you're clever? Going weapons cold.
Come on. Fuck! Oh, I was just aiming at dog meat. My bad. My bad. Mama D, hello. In my defense, we were just attacked by dogs. What's up, Mama D?
There it is, Arc Jet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
All right. That's gross. No thanks. No thank you. You can pick it up and go take it elsewhere.
It's corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring...
Aren't you exploiting technology now, Brotherhood of Steel? Feel like you are.
Cypher is reminding Kibbles and anyone else working on projects to save their progress.
The game saves automatically, it's fine. Thank you, though. I don't care about the lore right now, we'll look at it later.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated...
Yeah. I highly doubt that, Cypher. Unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. I literally don't trust anybody in this world. A pen. Where did he go? So if you want to use the TNGS stuff, the extension's below the stream. What? So I just leave? What? Is he broken?
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth? Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
I think they might look like otters, to be honest. Not entirely sure.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Okay. (9YB3N). But where do I put it in? Here? Oh, it automatically did it. Easy.
Nice work. Let's get moving. Synth ambush. Light 'em up.
Someone on.
Target eliminated. You hear that? Tango down.
Nice kill dog meat.
Excuse me, Paladin Vance?
Oh, they just look like humans. These were not replaced. Heck.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Movement detected.
It would appear my target has disappeared. Shutting down.
Oh, fuck! Right in front of my face.
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
I'm not in the Brotherhood, dude. Where did that nerd just go? Ah.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Turrets!
We've got company. Threat neutralized.
I'm gonna let you handle the turrets. You've got body armor on.
There. Get him. Kill them all. Standing down.
Ding ding, ring a ding ding. How we doing, chat? We enjoying?
Heads up. Stealth.
What? You're angry barking at a wall. What are you doing? Nothing in there. Okay. I'm assuming you went down here. He just walks off on his own. Oh, there you are.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
All right. Probably
Watch your
not.
footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Detected by whom?
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
There we go.
Oh, okay, so it's like a weapon that shoots...
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
You're so cute! You found a toy! Oh. It disappeared. Oh, boy. Yay! Hacking! Hi, Marco. Can I get a shout out for Marco? Hashtag hack the planet. Okay, dud got removed. This one? No. Wow, Diffuse. How dare you shout me out? Can I get a shout out for Diffuse Moose, please? So we had Pits. So S is in the correct place on Pits.
I'm through.
I got it. I'm getting smarter. All right, we did it.
Engine core power restored.
Oh, mine.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
What? What just happened?
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility
Okay.
There has to be a power backup system somewhere.
Yeah. I'm on it, nerd.
Maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here.
So I need to leave, is what I'm hearing. Got you. Oh, great. There's a likeness. Crap. Nope. So O is not in the correct place. I think it's S. So yeah, I think S is in the correct place. I need to reset my attempts. So
there we go.
I guessed it. So I need to run. I'm gonna run. Oh, after I press the button though.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
What? I powered it. What are you talking about? What? Oh, I broke it.
Nice.
I don't care about that stuff. Oh.
Bingo.
Snake
I pressed the
Harvey
button,
wants
right?
to start a howl.
Oh, woo! Hi, Snake. Welcome in. I'm a furry. I thought I already did that. Did I not do that before?
Engine core power restored.
We may have a problem.
Thermal engine fuel command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I'm screwed.
Engine firing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do over there. Hi, Snake. Hope you're doing well.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out of this section.
Bizarre. Okay. This door was sealed.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back.
Oh, do you take the elevator that's right there?
Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Oh, fuck.
Sweet.
I mean, I'm tired of dying. If you want to answer that question, go for it. I just stay in the control room? Oh, okay. Stream radios real quick. What's gonna happen to the dude in the power armor, though? Hmm. He used to being hot already? Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. Join me on the Stream Raiders battlefield if you like. Dance Smash, fair enough. Fair enough. Store, scrolls. Anyway. Back to the game. So it's not Shrek, which means it can't be true. So S is at the start. I think. Yeah, S is at the start. But wait, I don't see any other words with S at the start. Am I dumb? So S is not in it. S is not in it then. Okay. No S. E second letter? No. W or N? I see. It's this one.
There we go.
Got it. Treco is not it, no.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your
So I just stay in the control room.
Command accepted.
We're certain.
Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4,
Close the door, though?
3. Stealth capabilities. 2. 1. Engine firing.
So power armor's flameproof?
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%. Oh
my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
So many bodies that don't exist anymore. Alright, so now what do you want us to do? Proceed to the control room. Was I not already in the control room? Oh.
Going down.
Other control room. Are you coming, dude? Come on. Come on.
Paladin.
Can you, like, get in?
Going up.
We'll just leave him behind. Velfra, thanks for the epic. What is this music? It is Fallout style music, a playlist on Spotify.
I heard something. Not getting past me.
Okay.
Movement detected. Curious.
Come on!
Is someone present?
They're in the control room. Open fire. Damn it!
Yeah, get him, dog meat. Fuck! Oh, no way! Hi, Hellwing. Welcome in. It's done, though, right? We did it already? We did it already? Oh my god, you better not... You better be kidding me. I better not have to do that stupid puzzle again. Yeah, I do. It says it's not done. Okay, so it's not P in the first place, so... So it can't be P. Doesn't look like it's E. Less? No, it can't be, because S is not there.
this?
It's gear. It sadly did not.
Warning. Power loss detected.
I have to
Engine
touch the
core
button
is
first.
offline.
I'm going to scream.
Engine core power restored.
I don't think we're alone.
Thermal engine fuel.
Alright, we're saving after this.
Standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
Yeah, I hate the hacking mechanic. It is so bad. I don't like it. It's so slow.
3.
It takes me out of the action.
2.
Go. Okay, so I know something.
One. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Engine firing.
Ripperoni. Alright.
Test firing
We loot.
completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
It's a real shame they didn't replace the synth models. Maybe they will in the future. Oh. I'm over cucumbered. No.
Point Commander Grey Wolf is reminding Kibbles and anyone else working on projects to save their progress.
Indeed, indeed, Pius. I will save my progress as soon as I'm done inventory management. We picked up way too much stuff. Okay. Should be good. So much stuff. Alright, we can run now. We did it! We're saved!
Going down.
Did I grab the junk jet? Oh, yeah.
Going up.
You made a summoning circle of blue? I did. The trash god? Let them come. Let them come.
There in the control room. Open fire. We may have a not getting past me.
Sensor anomalies detected.
Oh, get out of my way! Fuck. No! Get out of my way! God damn it! Thank God we saved. They do so much fucking damage.
Going down.
So this weapon's not it. Unless we just use bats.
Going up.
Welcome in, Extra Space. How are you? Bark, bark, bark. Why are you applauding? Wait, what? Nice to meet you.
Whatever you are, I know.
That was a headshot. Come on.
Engaging in minimal movements.
Fuck. Fuck. I should not be trusted with explosives. Anyway. Midir, hello. Shout out to Midir, please. That's not gonna hit, so.
Engaging.
Can you like not push me into fire? Thanks. Oh.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Somebody come out here? I remember. Can you like get out of the way? Dance. Dance. Don't be dense. Dance.
Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Midir, how you doing? Alright, first, food. Carrot. Oh! I'm glad you're doing good, Midir. Also, if I missed anything in chat, I'm so sorry. I'm doing good, Extra Space. Thanks for asking. All right.
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
I no longer trust autosave, so... Dog meat, what? What? Oh, a shovel? Good job. Good job, dog meat. Good job.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the
Absolutely not.
and make your mark on the world.
I am not
So,
joining you.
What do you say?
No, I need to move on.
That's a shame. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find us. Good luck to you.
No, thank you. All right, we leveled up. We've got 1. I'm gonna use that new one we just got. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Sweet. Wait, you want us to go where? The station. I can fast travel! Oh my god, I didn't know I could fast travel! I'm learning! I didn't know! Oh no, exactly.
Well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Look, they're all furries.
Good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Had some help from our new friend. I've offered him a place on our team, but I'm not sure he's willing to accept. In the meantime, he's welcome to take shelter here, as long as he doesn't get in our way. There's
What's the
still a
matter?
place for you in the
Don't have the
Brotherhood.
guts to join up?
If you want it.
Fuck you. You don't know me. Oh wait, your eyes are up there. Okay. Anyway. So, you wanted me to come here for what? Oh, I gotta speak to him.
Paladin Dance.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood. If you want it.
No, still not interested.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. But I respect your decision. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find us.
Why won't that quest complete? I guess it's just forever there. Okay, well. Raider troubles at Oberlin Station. You didn't hear anything, my dear. And now we get to load the Commonwealth again. It takes so long. Oh, indeed. Don't worry about it, though, my dear. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And now we wait. Gotcha, my dear. Well, I don't want to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Sorry. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. Alright, so we are going to... Backstreet Apparel, not... What? Brain. Okay. Yeah, that way. Oh boy, a frat! I'm not gonna hug the barrel, sorry. That's radiation. You're trying to kill me. Bunk, 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 bunk. Ooh. Someone there? What? Oh, it's a raider.
Nothing there now.
Thank you for shouting out Ink. That is Ink's weakness, by the way.
A lovely been just followed. Hello and welcome.
Oh, fuck. Oh. No? Are they aggroed at me? It's so hard to see. I see. You're still there.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
All right. Stream Raiders real quick. No, silly, stinky, and smelly. Troll vibes, so goodbye. Troll vibes, so goodbye. What a weird question. You didn't miss anything. It was a low effort troll. I'm shocked. Shocked that the other mods didn't get it before me. Yeah, it was low effort. Not even worth the energy. Get your units on that battlefield, please. I shall collect this skull. For what? I don't know at all. Hmm. Oh, fair, fair. First of all, my biggest red flag is them claiming to be FBI. That's not something you do. That's not something you do. Doesn't matter if you're joking. Not that I believed them, but you know. Cypher and Belpra, thank you for the epics. Anyway, I need to go to the apparel section. In the process of doing this stuff, by the way, I am apparently near Diamond City. Yeah. Also, if you're taking streamer tags too seriously, you're too far gone either way. So, you know. Anything goes. I did stumble my way in. I kept trying to go directly to it on the map and kept dying. But now I want to go to the apparel shop and I can't find it. Hello.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
You're our kind of guy. It is. It is.
Hi. Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
No. Anything goes. Wait, what? It's behind me? There's a bone saw in the ice machine?
Oh, it's on! You picked the wrong fight.
0 chance to hit. What? Maybe they have a helmet on or something. Ooh? Oh, you got up. Good. Oh, what? I didn't know you were still alive, but okay. We'll worry about that in a second when people aren't trying to kill me.
Loot on you better be worth it.
Bye! I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, we were gonna look at explosives. Is that a weapon you can charge? It's fueled by fuel cells, so we just gotta find more. Tony the Tiger? Now! Maybe. Fuck.
Nice.
I'm getting used to that. Take all. Iguana on a stick? What? You know what? I'll eat it. It's fine. No rads for eating it, so... And yes, Tony the Tiger, he has been slain. Wait, what? Yeah, it's this way. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting raiders.
Hell yeah!
Vaporized. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, I'm coming. There, you're safe. I thought there was another body that fell over here. Fine with a little help from my friends. There's one body. Oh, there you are. Jesus. You didn't have anything of value. That's not great. Great. That's a good one. I like that. Kibbles like that. That's a... Yeah, that's a wall, dog meat. Oh, well done. What is this? A missile launcher? A missile launcher. Oh, okay. All right.
Stories like that?
Oh. What a handsome statue.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Fuck! Need a stim pack for that.
I can't
Vicious snarl.
Just get warmed up over here.
Don't know when.
Just give up.
Disappearing act. Huh?
What? Who? Whomst? Who be talking?
No sign of him now. That's what I'm worried about. Come on, it's over. They must have run off. You can relax. I'll fucking relax or I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it? Ah, Jesus.
Bitches,
Always
shut
a
up.
Fucking hard ass. You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now. Whatever you say.
Somebody could be sneaking up on you right now, indeed. Rip in peace.
This is bullshit.
I thought that said streamer trunk. Wait, they stream in the wasteland? Sign me up. I'm kidding. Hi, right meow. Hi, Aaron. How are you? That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. Mine. Knock first? You're already in my pocket. It's okay.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay. Well. It was like in my face.
Hey.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry.
How you doing, buddy?
What? We're actually doing really well. Can you feed him the dog food or no? I guess it wouldn't really do anything, so it does make sense. That skeleton doesn't need to take a bath. They don't have any flesh. Hi, Math. Sorry to hear that. Trespasser, hello. Okay. Gotta loan the Commonwealth, unfortunately. I'm going down to the company store. Jam's in the chat. Couple 15 cools in the chat. Wait, what? Huh? I loaded the Commonwealth for no reason? We missed something in there, apparently. Oh. I gotta go back to the settlers. We did it! We did it! We did the quest! My bad. Oh! Another teddy bear. Sold to the company store. I'm sorry to hear that, Math. Shout out to Math Hypers, by the way. They stream on Twitch, too. Go support them. Alright, this is clear now. We did it. We did it. We vaporized some nerds. I could just take a whole chair. No. This laser rifle's actually really good. Fuck! Did I do that? What? I didn't do that, did I? No, I still have my Molotovs. That was weird. Anyway. Oh, a trip line. Got you. It was a trap. Okay. I'm like, did I accidentally throw a Molotov at myself? It's happened a couple times this playthrough. Stream Raiders, ready in 7 minutes. Get your units on the battlefield. We're just waiting on the game to load us. There we are. I think it's time for a change in apparel. Wait, let me see this. With harness. Oh, that's really cool. They edited the gas masks to fit on their heads. Their furry heads. Okay, cool. All right, we got to go back to the farm. Wait, I can just teleport. Hi, Luppy. Welcome in.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, help yourself to the workshop over there. We'd be glad to consider you a friend.
Okay. We did it. Also, we have another perk slot. That. Absolutely that. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Luffy? Inventory. No. Purified water, yes. That'll do it. Well, I didn't have a bucket to put it in. That's what the buckets are laying around for. No. I have no desire to build anything. So next up, quests. Go here. Vibe check, how we feeling about Fallout 4? Specifically furry Fallout. You guys enjoying yourselves? Alright, we are going to Diamond City. Which is to the left. No? To the right? Yeah.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
Oh, thank you. Anytime it loads a new area, it chugs a little bit. It chugs a little bit, but other than that, it's been running really well. Which I'm shocked about. Protected by the wall.
You came from across the Charles? Long hike.
Excuse me.
Here the different raider groups are carving up Concord like Christmas turkey.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
I'm showing off my chest? Yo.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Alright, well, she just lied for us, which I don't think we needed to lie to do. Ugh. I think we could have gotten in without her lying for us. I'm glad you like it, Mythic. Dear indeed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sid, much love. And you're sweet, Mythic. Well done, Beans. Well done, well done, well done. By the way, I think Zan's been live, so go check them out. I'm lurking there now. I'm lurking there now. Yeah. Victory screech. Thank you, Cypher. Just go say hi, y'all. Get your units on that battlefield, please. Happy Hump Day! How you doing, Sparkles? Wait, army healer. Healer's ready to level up. Sweet. I gotta get more gold, though. I'm doing well. I've been enjoying this game.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Mayor McDonough?
Not a talker, huh?
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of
Those
yours.
antlers?
Oh, that
Diffused, do you approve? Look at those antlers.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material.
I'll take that as an insult.
Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy
I
man.
don't have
Enjoy your stay
high
in our
persuasion,
fair city.
sadly.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates an
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Well, we did not get the welcome that we were looking for. Also, look at that furry chest. Oh my. Wait. Who's fighting? And why?
What the hell was that?
First mistake, last mistake.
What the fuck was that?
Damn it, I need covering fire.
Okay. I want to deal with these raiders, but I can't get in. It's fine. It's fine. Unless... Hold on. Volanos! Volo. Look at my furry chest. Oh, wait. I got a weapon in my hands. It's not going to work out right now. Oh, okay, they're on fire now.
We ain't easy pickings, asshole. Let's do this.
Ah, crap. Inventory. Go, Johnny, go! Aha! Oh! Fuck! Fuck! Get out of my way! I might have fucked up. Damn it. Shout out to Bolo, by the way, if we haven't already. I can't believe I fucked up. Damn. Alright, hold on.
Figure you won't just run, right?
Where'd you go?
Still kicking? See?
Getting torn apart up there. Get back.
Fuck!
Need some cover fire over here. Get him down.
1 second. La 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 la. You love Bolo. Go follow them.
Why's it gotta be so quiet?
Damn. Nothing scary.
Can't see.
Okay, well. Wait, I didn't mean to take. Oh. Okay. Fuck. I didn't mean to take drugs. God damn it. No. Not yeah. Apparently I'm hurt.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I think they might be too high level for me. Come on. Come on. I was able to do it before. Ah, fuck.
Think you can win this? Huh?
Wait. Is that it? No. Okay, maybe it was it. Fuck. That scared me. Well, now we know that those can be blown up. Oh. Cool. Cool. Look at this. Oh, yes. All right, we killed those raiders. Now what? Belch, hello. Lucy, hello. Shout out to Lucy, please. Belch, ahoy. How are you both? Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? Hope you're doing well, Lucy. We're being furries in the Commonwealth, which is exciting.
Hi.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Excuse me.
Come on, come on! Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Better for teaching day than most. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. Hopefully tomorrow will be easier, right? Sword? Kind of intrigued, but I don't have the money for that. Sell one. Ooh. This thing's ugly. Oh, they paid lots of money for the drugs. Interesting. In-game drugs. Hopefully. Yeah, I hope it is going well. I hope it will go well tomorrow. Oh, I see the value now. I don't really care for this. No, I'm not selling that. That's my wife's ring. Or except. All right. Now we can buy something cool. Like a sword. Should we get the sword? Should we get the sword? I think we should get the sword. That. Oh, a sledgehammer. All right. All right. The spray and pray. Oh, that's 3,000 bottle caps. No, thank you. Hmm.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Indeed. At least it's on its work. All right, where do you want me to go now? Data. Story of the century. Find information about Sean. Inventory. I kind of want to look at this. That's so cool. I'm not too sure how long it is. That's kind of cool. I love that they modified some of the clothing to work better.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that trader Piper was talking about.
Ooh, a
Someone tells me
horse.
she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
Piper's done this before?
All the time. Thing is, sometimes she's bluffing, and sometimes there really is a group of 50 raiders just over the hill screaming for blood. So I usually just let her in. Not this time, though. Mayor's on the warpath. Hey, what's brought you into town anyway? Be good to note it down in the logs.
I'm trying to find someone.
Is that so? Who are you looking for?
My boy Sean's been kidnapped. He's just a baby.
Oh, look, I'm sorry, but we're under orders not to get involved in missing person cases.
Why?
There's a lot of Institute paranoia right now. We can't really risk fanning those flames with official action. What if people panic?
How about we do a simple trade? Money for information.
Hey, I don't take bribes, okay? No.
The Institute? What's that?
Ah, damn. Look, I really shouldn't have said that. They're just a scapegoat, alright? Something people blame when things go wrong. If you really want to know, there's a whole newspaper inside the city that won't stop talking about them. Public occurrences.
I don't have high persuasion, so...
I'll ask somewhere else, then.
Chin up. Maybe someone in town can help you?
Ugh. Love that nobody will help me so far. Finchy. Much love, Finchy. Can you get a shut up for Finchy?
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Paper puts on quite a show, huh?
Quite a show.
Hate it when they bring up the Institute. Ain't like folks aren't already scared of them. Anyway,
You're hot.
don't let it get to you.
Tiger Daddy?
Life here is
Hi,
still a
hey
lot
yo.
safer
You're
than out
hot.
there in the Commonwealth.
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Welcome. So what brings you to the Great Green Jewel?
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
Gone missing? Who is it? Friend? Relative?
My son was kidnapped. His name is Sean.
Your boy's gone missing? That's terrible. I am afraid missing people don't get found in Diamond City. God seems to have turned a blind eye to them. And with all the fear of the Institute in people's hearts, they've turned a blind eye as well.
It's hopeless.
You're not alone. A lot of people in this city have lost loved ones. The weight of all those missing have broken their spirits. Don't let that happen to you.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
Wait, what?
Thanks, I guess.
I'm serious. The Institute takes people. You should read up if you're sticking around.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister. So what are you doing in Diamond City anyway?
I came here looking for someone.
Let me guess. That someone's gone missing, right? That's what I'm telling you. So who is it?
I'm looking for Sean. He's my son. Less than a year old.
You have a son, mister? Man, you're old.
Wow!
You're in bad luck. No one tries to find missing people in Diamond City. Missing people means the Institute is involved. And no one's going to want to get the Institute's attention.
You're a smart kid. Isn't there someone in town who isn't afraid of this Institute?
Well, there is the detective, Mr. Nick Valentine. He's not afraid of anything. If anyone's gonna help you, it's him.
We finally succeeded a persuasion check.
Thanks. You were a big help.
Remember, the Institute's out there, newcomer. Watch your back.
Get your copy of the Public. We expose the truth behind the Institute.
If anyone is... one of those things, it's that secretary of his, her and her.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You, Nick McDonough, with your
I hear there's a
razor,
bar in the
you
old
lead.
theater
Don't
district
mean
that's for
nothing.
raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was
Sometimes you
you.
gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a...
Hey, we have a lead. Let's go.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Oh, there's a moose. There's a moose. We're not gonna steal. Nah. Nah. I think we need to buff our persuasion or whatever. Charisma? Yeah. Charisma. We've failed so many persuasion checks. Oh, woo! Hi, Okami. Well done, y'all. Well done. Next battle is going to be the last battle of the day. It's a boss battle. Right, Lucian? This playlist is so good. It's called Fallout Stop Music on Spotify if you want to listen to this playlist at some point. The music's been really good. Okay, what are we looking at? Armored unit. Join me on the battlefield, please. It is our last battle of the day. That is a twerking pig, yes. Oh woo! Oh 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 woo! Oh 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 ooh! Oh wow 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 woo!
Divine Wolf Okami is reminding everyone to drink water, check their posture and stretch.
Thank you for the care package. Nero, thank you for the epic. Alright, so we're looking for...
Nothing to see here.
Don't worry about it. I see. Oh my god, it is a baseball stadium. That's why it's called Diamond City. That's great. Thank you for those epics, Trespasser and Mythic. Elevator music. Baseball. Yes. This is a long elevator ride. Goodness gracious. Oh, why is he here?
Not to be rude, but I'm a bit busy here.
Okay. What?
Head on inside.
What? Oh, wait. It's not here, is it? It's in the combat zone. Gotcha. Okay, that's why we needed to leave. I feel like this is going to be a long walk.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck! Where? I now see.
Ain't my first gunfire, rookie.
think you'll be any different?
We need to replace our old one with that. Yeah.
Hey.
Ah! Oh, hi?
That's what you want.
They were just staring at me. Iguana on a stick. Iguana on a stick. Thank you for the epic mythic. A submachine gun?
Ain't personal, just you and me.
I want to face the last nerd with the sword we got. Where is that sword at? Okay. Showing. What's in here? Hold on. Well, I didn't kill that person. Somebody.
For now, gotta do what I gotta do.
Did you hear that?
Out of my way, dog meat.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. What? Gotta cut that. jet, I guess.
I don't start talking.
How much you got left in? Dead! Hear me? You're nothing. Nothing.
A legendary raider? What the fuck does that mean?
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Is it outside?
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Asshole! Just...
What? Oh.
I don't...
Shit! Lost him!
What? Wait, how do I get up there?
Stubborn! I'll give you that. Luda, you better be worth it. Ah, lucky it.
Find over! Get off!
Move up. Cover.
Legendary enemy has mutated? What does that mean? Fuck. Well, they're dead now. Oh god, that hurt.
Jinkies! This a Spirit Act, huh?
Okay, 1 second. Chain case.
Only a fucking coward hides.
You would know. 1 second. Looking for the right arm. There it is. There we go.
What the fuck was that?
There's a fish in there.
Bullshit.
Bob Crosby there. That's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob.
Sugar bombs.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, me, Travis. Anyway, now here's, anything goes. But cool.
Think you can hide? Blood in my eyes. Go!
What?
The hell was that? Getting shook up.
I really hate when, like, it doesn't look like I'm staring at a wall, but apparently the wall blocks my, my shot, you know? Cram? Right away. You found a clue, did you? Did you? Kibbles the nipples? Not me. I'm not the nipples, okay? How is there still more to this? This area. Can we pick up a buffed? I guess we didn't. There can't seriously be much more, can there? A postman uniform? Nah. Fuck. So... yeah. I was overthinking it. No. Right? That would be great. That would be great. Slay.
It's on. Okay. I'll give you that one.
Why'd you get up so slowly? He got up so slowly. Guys, he was doing his best, okay? Where are you, like, grimacing at?
I'll find you.
What? Oh, I thought that was a turret.
Damn it! Getting tight. Ah!
Hey.
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Hmm. I didn't mean to grab that. Whatever. Okay. What the box say? Ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. That's what the box says. Get your units on the battlefield for the last battle of the day. Oh, this is the Commonwealth. God damn it. Great dog meat. You led me to some friends. Dog meat! Dog meat, god damn you! Okay. Shut up!
Think you can hide?
Fuck! Oh, crap. Great job, dog meat! Another one bites the dust. Dog meat, why?
What the?
Gotcha. Minigun wins. Fatality. Unfortunately, dog meat's the one that kept triggering that fight. They kept barking and waking them up. Dog collar. Can I wear the dog collar? I can! I cannot equip this item. Wait, can I give it to him?
Wait there.
What?
Hey,
Vox
come
Antimon
on.
gave Kibbles some pets.
I'm gonna give you the dog collar. Did I actually do it? Yes. Vox, hello! Alright, these nerds are dead. We've cleared this entire building. Ooh. Fuck! Of course I am. Weapons. I've over cucumbered. Shine. I can't believe I was over cucumbered. Can you? Can I get a shout out for Vox? Give him a bandana? Ooh. I thought I picked up that... Wait, does this star mean I already have this item? Or is it an upgrade? The plus symbol? I don't understand. Alright. Does plus mean that we already have the item? Or was it an upgrade? Oh, gotcha. Well done, y'all. That's another boss completed. 2 bosses in one day. Can you believe it? That's going to be it for Stream Raiders for today. So the plus means that it's better than when I have equipped. Correct? Anyway, we're done with this building. Oh. Oh. Ouch. It's a rifle, it says. It's not a shotgun. Revolver rifle. Ooh, wait. Haha! Yay! Wait, is there a way down without having to go back in the building? There is! Yes! Because I don't want to have to load the Commonwealth again. Oh! Oh! Fuck! God damn it. That hurt. Fuck! Oh! Oh, that caused some issues. All right, well. It's a death claw. Oh, fuck. Why is there a death claw here? We're out of ammo. Yeah. Nope. No, move! Oh! Oh, fuck! Rats! Shit! Well, that did not go well. Maybe I should have gone back in the building. And I think I will. Oh my god, do I have to fight these nerds again? I better not. Okay, good. I do have to loot them again. Wait, what? Light dog armor? Can I give that to him? How does that work?
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
Press T on it? Got you. Okay.
Never mind, boy. Hey.
Alright, so I take the stim pack. You get the dog collar. And the dog armor? Where is it at? I don't remember what it was called. Light dog armor. All right. Ah. Yay. Let's go. All right, we are not going down there because that's a death trap. We have learned. We have learned from our mistakes. We're not over cucumbered. Let's go. All right. Back through the building we go. You just got to get some snazzy goggles now. Fair. My character doesn't want to run very far. Is there a way to sheath their weapons? Put them away? Hold on. Okay. That's better. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How we looking? What do you guys think of my fit?
Ground floor.
All right, now we're good. We're good. Gosh, I've had a night like that. Been over some furniture, you know. I don't think this was part of my quest to go here. We just went here because we heard fighting. And we wanted to kill some raiders. Wow, Pius.
Oh, wow.
Thank goodness I got this gas mask. Hope you're doing well, Pius. So we wanted to go here, which is the direction opposite of the current facing direction. Sweet roll. Okay, okay. Oh, wow.
You move too much.
Fuck you! Oh, God. Fuck! Anyway. Sweet roll. Have a good one. I don't think I have any ammo for it. At least not that I'm aware of. Why does my character keep... I'm running, I have action points, but they keep stopping. Okay. I'm good right now. Last time I followed you, you led me into danger. Have a good one, Gray. It's loading this area. So there will be slowdowns, chat, sorry.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. You didn't hear anything.
Now it's on.
Fuck. I don't have any.
This ain't over!
Get off of me!
Oh, fuck. How'd you even get up there, dog meat? Oh, God.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the freedom trade.
I'm good, dude.
Your ears.
Yay! All right. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just... kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear it. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. Fraidy cat. Too scared?
for the detective.
Oh god, it's a snake. Can you, like...
Malone's gonna have you cut.
Yeah, I know, Angry Bark. Oh, God!
You gonna die already?
Okay, not bad.
Hey.
I'm not trying to talk to Dogmeat. I'm trying to pick up the ammo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dust, hello.
Dust Fennec just raided with 5 viewers.
Dust, how was your stream? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. For those joining on in, I'm Kibbles. I'm an artist, variety streamer, and the snack that smiles back. We are playing Furry Fallout 4. Crispy squirrel bits. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Everybody's furries in this game, including me. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Please go give Dust a big follow, everybody. How was your stream, Dust? Also, hi, Fang. Welcome in. Fuck! That was a trap. A plastic pumpkin? But what? Why? How you doing, Fang? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Nobody else. Sugar Bunny Bunch. You know, love you. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god!
disappearing act ain't fooling me.
Fuck. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Ah, so... Hold on, we leveled up.
Using a stealth boy or something? Won't work. Think you know this? Arm's broken.
I'm like, why aren't I hitting you? Alright, we got them all. Fuck. Oh my god. I like that some of the mobsters are snakes. It's great. No, so close.
Sweet.
Fuck. Who shot at me just now? Oh, it was a gun trap. Got you. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with the terminals right now. I'm having too much fun. You could call a quantum? Frick.
Knucklehead! You'll pay for that, wise guy.
Fuck! A dog meat, you're in the way! Fuck! What is it not? How was that not hitting? I don't understand how it's not hitting you.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun!
Bizarre. Ah, see. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Vault time.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud?
Oh, wait a minute.
Nothing.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sad. I don't have any stim packs. What?
Light left in ya?
Fucking hell. I hate that. You know what? That's one way to deal with it. I'm sorry, I don't have any stim packs. Sleep well, my dear. Hope you do well. Sure would be nice to get some stim packs right about meow. Right about meow.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to call this...
Minigun wins! Fatality. And the minigun's really good, yeah? Crispy squirrel bits, yes, 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 yes. And we'll wait. Yeah. Have a good one, my dear. Sleep well. Wait, is that everybody? Oh! Minigun wins. there something down here? Or would you upstairs to this? No, there's nothing down here. Much hugs, my dear.
Who? You're dead!
Okay. Mac and cheese indeed. Ugh.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
Got a nice...
That's not really cover, Dino.
I'm blind!
Nice try, Dino. Yay! Murder.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but... We got 3 minutes. Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
You look so cool. What the fuck?
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Must
bingo.
Pulled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
I'm assuming you'll have to deal with Skinny Malone later.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
I don't think we're alone.
Got your back! You and Valentine are both dead!
Fuck! Fuck, I'm gonna have to...
Turn out the lights!
Run!
You gotta go!
Don't underestimate us again.
Sean!
Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Be quick about it.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Who?
Where do you go? I think that's the last of them.
Wait, the hell?
Okay.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be losing my mind.
Ooh, I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
Oh, it's
Got him.
What are you doing?
the service.
Hey, Valentine.
You help me get out of here, and then I'll help you.
Time for you to take the fall.
Oh, he's done here.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Evidently. Fuck! You're in the way, dog meat.
Dumb move. Anyone you walk away from. Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm out of ammo and heals, dude. Yeah, none of that. Oh.
Okay, got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Oh my god! Fuck! Damn it! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
E.T. Trespasser gave Kibbles some pets.
Thanks for the pets.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys?
Okay, so collision. It bounced back and hit me. God damn it.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Poor little Valentine. Ashamed he got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Wait.
Look clear. Well, so much for Skinny Malone. think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him?
Oh my god, I've got no health! Carrots.
Few ounces. Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the old days. It's going to be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up, didn't I?
Just right to the surface.
Oh no! Listen, I was desperate. I fucked up. Listen, she was attacking me. I can't believe I murdered Darla.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something
He's so
about
hot,
your son,
though.
Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Oh. Everything hurts. Alright, we're gonna have to call it there. Oh. That was fun. What do we think of furry Fallout? How do you feel about it?
Nick Sorderman gave Kibbles some kisses.
Let's see. I'm not familiar with Fallout. Was it interesting to watch? Chaotic but fun, yes. I'm taking a look at my list. Person I thought about rating and did already. Nice to watch you play. Yeah, we'll play it again sometime soon. Good, different, right. I think we're going to read Ardwolf, who's playing DBD right now. Thanks for being here, y'all. All right, guys. There's a read message. Copy and paste that. Get it? Because Fallout, we fell out. We fell out. Copy and paste that. Thank you guys for being here. I love you all. It was fun to stream this. I look forward to streaming it again. Copy and paste that message just like Cypher did. Our next stream is tomorrow. Hi, Prim. I'm sorry. It's time for me to go. Copy and paste that message. Let's go give Ard lots of love. I love you all. Bye-bye for now. Mwah. Happy hump day. If you don't have any emotes, substitute your favorites. Bye. You too.